si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette.
All right. Let's play some typing games today because I got a new keyboard and it's weird because it's a split ergonomic keyboard. It's the ZSA Moonlander, which I've got holding up on stream there, or on the corner. Yeah, so it's a bit weird because it's keys aren't offset and stuff. So I feel like I've been getting used to it, but it's a little unusual to use. This game came with the keyboard, or a key was available for those who wanted it when you buy the keyboard, which is fine. So I said, fuck it, whatever. Let's give it a shot. I don't know. Worst case, I moved to Typing the Dead. But I don't know. It's on. I got this Thursday and only really started using it that night. So I haven't had a huge amount of time getting used to it. Definitely a lot slower with this than a typical keyboard, but I am getting used to it. So hopefully I can pick up on it pretty quickly. So this is like day 2, really. Thursday to Friday, Friday to Saturday. Second full day, I suppose. Moving into day 3. So yeah, this is I don't know much other than that this is entirely keyboard controlled. So like you can literally just type new on the menu there. The bridge.
Once upon a time.
With EF
It was
and
the
JI.
best of
Okay.
times. It was the worst of times. There was a girl. And she
So I don't
rode
exactly
on
understand
the
how
back of
EF
a
and
great
JI are
box.
gonna
They
correspond.
were
Also, I don't
lost.
know. Okay, I guess game seems
They had
reasonable
always
volume.
been lost.
Okay,
Until
so
a path
what?
appeared.
Okay.
So she
Oh,
followed.
okay. So this is yeah, I guess. That's certainly that's interesting. I wonder, I'm trying to think. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. Trying to think if this makes more sense on a non-ortholinear keyboard. No. Here's my old keyboard, by the way. It's fucking filthy, and part of the reason that I wanted to switch is that it's got that soft touch rubber all around it, and it's clearly like deteriorating. And so it just like, you know, isn't great. But this is weird because it's like only diagonal movements. I guess maybe I can get used to that. I guess I don't know.
Was the path leading her?
No, fuck you. I'm gonna
Was she
Stanley
leading
Parable
it?
it.
She didn't know. It was just there.
I do kind of wish I could move a little faster. These controls are recommended for better timing, but you can use your usual gaming controls, which okay. Oh, interesting. So if I do WASD, it's actually on axis. Well, I guess technically this is on axis. Hey, Di. Because everything seems to be diagonal. But then once if I switch to WASD, it's wow! Thank you for the resub, Vess. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know. I mean, the one advantage of this default layout, yeah, it keeps. I think it. Oh, yeah, for better typing, because it keeps you on home row. You just need to move one finger, which I guess is pretty good.
All of a sudden, she knew where she was. She was home. The woods had sheltered her as a child.
Okay. Can't go in there. I hope they leave these
Path
controls
was
on
blocked
screen all
before.
game long. I assume I can jump. Space or enter. Hold on, I'm just curious. Oh wait, space or enter to switch mode. Oh, okay. So space puts me into typing mode. I can do that.
Path stretched deeper into the forest.
So in terms of quirks of this keyboard, the way that I have it set up, so I've got 4 keys down for my. I've basically got it laid out as QWERTY, basically. But then I have 4 keys on my thumb. 1, 2, 3, and then there's another one that's like up here. Ventoy is the one where you can like have multiple images on a drive, right? I think that's, yeah. I mean, like generally, yes. Yeah. Why would you? It depends. I mean, it depends what you're trying to do. But so I've got three thumb keys in a row. First one I've got space, then enter, and then I think on my left hand the bottom one is Windows key, just in case. And then I don't remember what the last one is actually on my right thumb. Right, yeah, you could put images and stuff into it, and then that's not what I meant to do. How do I play this game? I already forget. Let me fucking kill this rabbit. Oh wait. Oh, I can kill something over there. Peony.
She remembered animals frolicking. in the
Yeah.
glades.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of depends, like, what you're trying to do. I mean, obviously,
She
like,
remembered
for something like a
planting
Raspberry
flowers.
Pi or something where you're, like, actually flashing a specific image onto a drive. Obviously that's no good, but all right, I already did this shit. Each word typed even gives inspiration points. Remember to press space to display the words. Hawthorne. I'm doing that without looking mostly. The main thing, well, and even that, I don't know. I feel like I'm looking, but like it's only for to make sure my hands are in the right space at the beginning. And even then, I feel like it is most of the time. Yeah, for an installer, absolutely, yeah.
She felt the woods begin to wake up around her.
I feel like I'm looking, but it's only because I'm like not confident that my hands are in the right place. But like, even then, I do have like the little bumps on J and F. So like I can feel that my hands are in the right place. At least this game is so loud.
Who? Where? Why? What?
And then also like, as soon as my hand types a wrong key, I'm immediately gonna have to like look because it's like fuck, where is my hand? Like I don't even, I can do this entirely without looking.
She remembered discovering precious stones.
But then typing the DX rando. Enough inspiration points for an upgrade. Open the oh fuck, what's tab? Tab is this key? This key? 2 points left. Velocity or intensity. Each word typed will give more time on combo. Or walking and sprinting faster. Well, right now, other than my own personal annoyance, I don't see any benefit to actually doing velocity. So intensity. Oop, fuck. Oh, sorry. No, it reset because not because I typed it wrong. It's because I had 2 points. Okay. It was just a little odd that there was like no confirmation that I actually.
She dared not try to cross the fragile flows.
It didn't have any confirmation of actually accepting the skill point, which was a little weird. Didn't like your partition layout.
She remembered exploring the twisted paths.
Wait, oh, was that rabbit or squirrel killable? Oh no, I see. Where the fuck is, there it is.
The more she remembered, the stronger she felt.
Okay, there's gotta be. So I guess the strat here is, ah damn. The strat is to not start typing anything until, oh, I just realized why I was getting confused. It's because I've got my left hand on ASDF, but then I'm hitting S as well, and that also moves me because it switches to the WASD controls.
I am not a writer. This is not my muse.
But the strat, I think, is actually to wait until you've got a lot of shit to type on screen. What? Oh. Bible lot. Need to start over with live split. Where? J and I. Excuse me? Okay. No, those aren't keys I have on my keyboard, so I guess I won't be doing that one. Clearly I haven't configured my keyboard correctly to type those ones. World record is 45 minutes. Yeah, I think this game is like listed as being under 5 hours, which obviously means 0 to 5 hours. So I don't know exactly where it lies in that range, but I think it's like $10 or something normally, $10 or $12 if you don't get it for free with your keyboard. Which I don't know. I get if it's like 2 or 3 hours, that's not bad, I guess. 2 or 3 hours.
She would
for like
have
a
to burn the
casual play.
brambles before she could pass through them.
Yeah. Affordable. Abundance. exorbitant.
She remembered finding
Interesting that it
magical
doesn't.
things in the undergrowth.
It doesn't seem like it punishes you at all for typing wrong. What? Wait. What? There we go. Okay. Do upgrade available. Fox will start a run when you press shift. 2 points required to unlock. Or I get more time on my combo. I feel like... Yeah, I don't think Typing of the Dead... Well, Typing of the Dead, I think you have... Is there reloading in Typing of the Dead? I don't remember. Oh. Wait. Oh, I see. I can put a point into it now. I don't need to have 2 points to start that upgrade. Guess I don't know that. Yeah, I mean, it's all a game design choice, like whether you want that. And I also can see that being good, because that would be, or well, sorry, not good. That'd be, I can see that being a valid choice for a game that is intended to be a learning experience, sort of. I don't know exactly what the...
Sensing a terrible wrongness, she looked up.
Like, I don't know, because I don't think this game was explicitly made
And fire fell
to
from
make
the
you
sky.
learn new keyboards. But, I mean, it is still a typing game. So, like, I think the intent is to get you used to new layouts. Because it does also have options for, like, QWERTY, AZERTY,
star
like
died.
it has a lot of
Moonfall.
keyboard layout options, including, like, Colmac, Dvorak, Workman.
She didn't know, but she
All sorts of
wasn't
other
home
ones.
anymore.
So, like, I think to a certain extent it is sort of probably intended to
Chitinous chattering
help you learn
creatures
that.
began to appear.
Did it say chitinous? Because that's chitinous. Oh, there's still a guy.
Insectile things which sought to hurt.
Egg.
With their
Yeah, well, I mean, like, Typing of the Dead is Typing of the Dead.
gnashing maws.
Is Typing of the Dead a learning game, or is it like a meme game?
We should not be here.
But yeah, like I guess, but yeah, to a certain extent, I think every typing game probably is somewhat, yeah, like a teaching game, I suppose. Well, I say that, but like, that's just the assumption, right? Because like, I feel like you could make a really funny Faudian game with typing controls. And that would be like, and it wouldn't need to be a...
She headed towards the source of fire, because if she didn't, who would?
Wouldn't need to be a learning experience. Like that'd be a frustration rather than a learning, I guess, especially if you put in like real shitty words. I feel like the yeah, exactly. Or you could do something, yeah, like Tetris 99, yeah, where it's because yeah, I don't think there's many competitive typing games. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out on like a whole genre
The trees began to
of
give way to
games.
ash
But like,
and charred.
actually, I feel like a competitive typing game would actually be like really sick. Am I crazy? Would that actually not be like really cool?
This was where the meteor had struck.
That's got to exist, right? That has to exist.
The path ended here. Or did it begin?
Okay, so there's a hole there, which I think is like the next level. Yeah, I mean the problem would be I feel like that would actually catch on. I feel like that could catch on. Did I just like come up with or did you come up with a game idea? Like, is that like a real game idea? What the fuck is this? B? Okay, the other thing that this keyboard has taught me is how bad I am at using the correct hand for certain words or letters rather. Like all the ones that are at the split, H for some reason I often try and do with my left hand, but it's clearly a right hand finger. But like, yeah, I mean, think about something like GeoGuessr, right? Like, but well, I guess there's actually, wait, maybe it does already exist, because I haven't looked at, because there's like Type Racer. I suppose there's Type Racer, but I guess Type Racer, and I don't know about what's it called, Monkey Type. I don't know if it has any multiplayer modes, but like Type Racer does have multiplayer, but I don't think there's any like PvP elements. I think, or well, like direct PvP. I think it's purely just typing speed. Man, I do wish I could go faster. I do kind of wish I put the points into right, yeah, it basically just a speed run race. It's not actually like, it's not directly head to head competitive. I feel like there was a second path, which is why I'm going back. Is this something? No. Oh, wait, because I went up, right? I don't understand how this connects then. Oh, I see. It just does. But yeah, I feel like if there was actually PvP mechanics or like direct attacking. And yeah, I guess something like Tetris 99 would be the easiest thing, where you like effectively pick a target and then you just like type away and you do shit to that person. But the Burning Hollow.
She found herself alone, lost in darkness.
Helictites. Never heard of a helictite or wife. Zinc. Milk. Wife is a interesting. That's. Uh-oh. Wife is an interesting word to put on the slug. Oh,
Until
hello.
fire
Okay.
roared behind her. The meteorite had buried itself deep. Wicked things crept from
Yeah,
its
waifu
dark
slug. That's getting into like typing in the dead style word choice.
briar and bramble blocked her path.
I do kind of want to replay Typing in the Dead.
Paintings covered the walls.
Cat, baby, raw, limonite, dolosto.
Telling the story of another world.
I guess a fox, I guess it kind of makes sense for a fox. What is this? Ban the hag.
Daddy, look! It'll die if we don't save it.
I don't know what it's talking about. Eosphorite.
The cavern closed in around her, suffocating.
Here's some pyroxenite. limestone.
They came from the darkness, like fear manifested.
Oh shit, there's guys behind me. Oh shit, they don't have letters. They don't have letters I can use. We gotta learn. We gotta learn. I'm pretty sure that's how
And
this
only
works.
fire could save her.
Okay. Laumontite. Slate. Speliothum. Okay, those are words I can't use. I'm assuming I
She
can't
saw
fall
something
off of
across
this.
the
but-
lava, a power which the meteor could not destroy.
It's interesting. Oh. Let's see. It's interesting how tile-based everything like very clearly is, but I guess the aesthetic is supposed to be like sheets of paper. I think from the main menu.
Something new flowed through her veins.
It burned away the loneliness inside.
Okay, so now I can do those words. Campfire. Infernal. The funny thing is I actually do feel like I am starting to type better. Magmatic. Another thing is that I've been trying to collectible fragment. Press tab to see it. Okay. That's not tab. This is tab. That's tab. Okay. The other thing I've been trying to experiment with this is seeing what what tenting angle I want on this keyboard, because it is tentable. And that's like a whole
And
other
revealed
rabbit
new
hole.
paths all around her.
And I have been playing with it a little bit, but then I feel like I should learn the keyboard first and then do that, because like that's kind of a different thing on your hands. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? I don't, okay, that's interesting. I can't step on that area. Like, I guess it's dangerous, but you know, it looks pretty similar to the other areas. It's weird that I can't walk there.
We'll be friends now. I'll look after you. I promise.
Where's P? P is one of those letters that really gets me. I don't think I can. No, I think it's literally just works like, yeah. I can't go in the lava. It's literally just walls. I wasn't paying attention, so I assume I want to just keep moving forwards. Yeah, it feeds back into the whole no
The maze
punishment
began
for
to crumble
fucking up.
before her.
Miles, flowstone, flammable. Wait, what? Why is Miles back? Blaze. Oh, I see. You have to do both of them close enough together. Oh, did it mark on both words? That is interesting. When you fire magic, sets insects on fire. If you wait, you don't have to type. Oh, interesting. Is this like an arena thing? Oh, hell. Toy. Golf. Soil. Memo. Cut. Fry. Pine. Cal. Rack. Park. Dim. Few. End. Few. Flew. Interesting that they repeated a word that quickly. Rent. Soak. Soaking doesn't get you a baby, probably. I guess it depends how much your friend bounces on the bed.
Nothing
yeah.
could stand in her way.
1% Muse, Rumpelstiltskin. Type 124 words, which is 1% of Rumpelstiltskin or something. That was the longest fucking description. Well, actually, that's not true. That was a very long achievement description that I just saw. What game was it that had like an achievement that was, this is the longest achievement name that Steam will allow you to do, and blah, 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 blah. It's like this like huge line of text. What game was that? Oh, now that's going to be stuck in my head. It was clearly something stupid, but I think I played that on Steam, whatever it was. Well, on stream, sorry. Maybe I didn't play it on stream. Maybe I only played it on Steam. But yeah, the interesting thing is that like there's no targeting in this, which I guess is why it marked on both words. You literally just type and it goes, I guess, anywhere that's viable. I wonder if there's, well, probably not, but like I don't think there's a whole lot of strat required for this game, but you know, I'm sure in some way you could like optimize things and get like big value. Okay, so like I feel like I'm supposed to break this and it'll become like a thing, but there's no word there to break, so clearly that's not it. Oh, here it is. Smoldering conflagration. C is one of those words that's weird, or letters that's weird.
Paintings began to
because I'm so used to being it being like offset. Baby, cry, die, beg, spy, arc. Wow, that's a lot of hat. Got him. Gravel, consume, and kindle. Handwriter, reach the average handwriting speed of 30 words per minute. Hell yeah, I think that is where about where I've been averaging when I've been doing little typing tests. 30 words per minute is not very fast. Man, that's actually wild though. I guess, although it said that's the average handwriting speed. I wonder what the average typing speed is of like keyboard. It's probably not very fast because a lot of people are not good at typing. Yeah. Well, as soon as I realized that, I was like, oh yeah, okay, that's actually not that crazy. That's actually not that crazy if it's handwriting. But I wonder what the average typing speed is. Because, like, it's funny, because sometimes... Yeah, like, I did a typing test on my old keyboard before I swapped over. I got 80, which seems low, because, like, I feel like I am decently fast at typing. But, like, I don't know where it is, where like, the average is. I don't know how 80 compares. For someone who isn't, like... actively typing out prose all day long, like, you know, typing code is not the same thing.
They broke new ground together.
Spell Splendor, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's probably something like 50 or something. Yeah, there probably is an achievement for hitting average type ream speed. Hey, Deceptive. Yeah, I've been meaning to stream, and then it keeps being like, oh, I've got something that I need to do this weekend, or like whatever. Immolate. Spellio. And this seemed like a good excuse to stream. Play a typing game. If I finish this today, I don't know. It depends, I guess. If I finish this in a reasonable amount of time, I might. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, well, like, and after I got back from Australia, there was a lot of like, okay, I need to get my shit back together again, and all of that. Like, get my shit organized and check the achievements. Is there an average typewriting speed of 45? Okay, so you were pretty close, but man, it's not even as fast. So wow, that means if I hit 30, if that means I hit 30 with this keyboard, I'm like almost up to average typing speed. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I did a typing test before I switched keyboards, and on my old keyboard, I hadn't been doing it frequently or anything, but I was doing like 70 to 80. Which is, I guess, 17.8% of players. I wonder how influenced that is. I also wonder how many players, because so I got this for free with my keyboard, and I wonder 60 at 4.1. I wonder how skewed those are by people getting a new keyboard and playing this game. I feel like I've gotten myself turned around here, but like what portion? Yeah, I did typing. Well, not a typing class, but it was like in computer classes. Wait, oh, there's something over there. VN. Okay. After a while, I kind of figured out the pattern there. Just fucking brute force that. Signal fire at 78.8. I wonder if I already have that. Like, I wonder if that was that first thing. Yeah, I think I was like in that kind of range. But this keyboard, this is an ortholinear ergonomic split keyboard, so it's taking me a little bit to get used to it again, or to it at all, I suppose, in the first place. And then I also want to get used to tenting, like more extreme tenting, because I feel like that would be
like a cathedral.
Better, maybe. I don't know. That's all just a question of ergonomics, really. But oh, that's not the word to type. Web. And then I honestly feel like I do also want to switch from a QWERTY layout, probably to like Workman, I think, because it feels like that's the new hotness. If you read about keyboard layouts, it's not non-QWERTY. I do have it currently laid out as a QWERTY keyboard, but it's ortholinear, so normally the keys are staggered, row to row. These ones, they're all in straight up and down columns. So that's upside down, but it's much more like a grid. I do have this signal fire achievement. Okay, so it was probably that first like circle thing that I stood on that got that. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not non-QWERTY, but as I'm using this, the more that I feel like I can, so that's the left hand, then there's an equivalent right hand. The more that I use this, the more I
Here.
straight up am like, man,
There were
Cordy
precious
sucks
things.
ass.
Just waiting to be discovered.
like N? N is a pretty commonly used letter. And it's in like such a shitty spot. And like J, and like literally just think about the two letters that your pointer fingers are on, F and J. Those are not actually that frequently used. What? Oh, bonus. So it's like, it's already dumb just because literally yeah, exactly. But then like N is off to the side kind of, right? Like it's not, it should be on your home row probably. F and J certainly should not be. It's wild that semicolon. Semicolon? Yeah, let's just leave your finger on that one all the time. That's fucked up. So yeah. Well, so that's the thing. So if you look up the workman layout, that is like the new hotness where people have like workman takes into account common bigrams and trigrams, which are like the like commonly used together letters, to align and distribute that usage across your hand, and minimize movement where possible. So like if you look at the common usage of letters on a workman layout, you can tell how far you can tell how far down the fucking keyboard rabbit hole I've fallen just talking about this. But the way the workman layout is, if you look at like a heat map, all the keys under your fingers are like super hot, and then it immediately like tapers off as you step away from home row. So yeah, I feel like as I get more used to this, I eventually do want to switch to a better layout. Okay, I didn't quite understand how that fire mechanic worked. Where the fuck is L? There it is. Oh my god. Not act. Chrome. Red. Cat. Blue. Old. Limb. Film. Kid. Pet. Red hat, bat, van, bag, egg, die, hat, kid, thief. I got some achievement in there. Die, fog, foe, mat, arc, ant, tie, blue, roof, drag, ant, enemy, fan, baby, pet. Bat, old, doll, or tall, bear. It's weird. The word distribution is kind of odd. The typewriter layout. Tax, hag, odd, fat, sin, air. Odd bag. Intercommunicated, inconsequentiality, and quick draw, kill 10 enemies in less. Are you just fucking watching my achievements list? I got something that was called Keep Waiting just now. Tell me what Keep Waiting achievement is for. Before long, the fires come. I feel like that was something for like letting them burn. Keep a combo chain for 20 words. Nice. I assumed that. Actually, yeah. Just a typo. Burning Hollow. Okay, so that
She
was
emerged once more into the light.
It doesn't. I don't think combo. Like you would think if anything, the combo would break if you typoed, but I guess not. New upgrade available. Okay, we have 6 points. So, dungeon entrances will be displayed on the map. That seems like a weird thing. Knockback seems like a good one. Yeah, let's put another one onto intensity. Gotta go watch Berg. Australia was fucking awesome. Just a second, I'm gonna do this. Combo will start with more time. Fire. Yeah, Australia was really good. All the food that I had was extremely good.
Foulness still festered here. The bitter taste of corruption clung to the land like a scar.
I didn't get sunburned. I actually didn't get sunburned. I definitely got tanned. I was very careful about sunburn because I know it's a big issue down there. I think that's just lighting. Because I definitely wouldn't still be sunburned. It's been over a month since I got back now. I have probably feel like my the lighting on stream is not doing my skin tone justice, question mark. Yeah, I everything that I was reading is like, oh, hello. Hamlet, type 300 words, there's 1% of Hamlet. Okay. Oh my god. Why are there so many enemies on the overworld now? Okay, another one. Yeah, everything I was reading is like, yeah, don't even bother bringing your own sunscreen before you go, because what they have down there is like better and actually like federally regulated. Like there is real what is the fucking word that I'm looking for? There's real regulations surrounding sunscreen, and like all of them are actually tested and everything to validate the claims that they make regarding their SPF. So yeah, I bought sunscreen down there because it made a lot more sense. So yeah. The other thing is, man, I was expecting it to be a bit cooler because it was the spring. Sydney was so fucking hot. It hit like into the 30s several days actually. But I guess that kind of makes sense because Sydney is actually like pretty tropically located. Yeah.
To the north stretched the forest.
And then Canberra was quite a bit colder. Like there was one morning there where it was like 2 degrees or something, which that was like more in Canberra was more the weather that I was expecting. But even then in the afternoons it got like decently warm. Jonquil. When you want to find a tranquil area but your name is John, you look for Jonquil. Magma. Cyprus. And then Melbourne was also warm but not like unreasonably so. I was very surprised by how different the climates were between the cities. Like, I mean, they're like 8 hours apart, Sydney and Melbourne. So like they are actually pretty far apart, but even still, like it was pretty surprising. I went to PAX Australia, which is the shirt that I'm wearing in Melbourne. It's hard to type and talk at the same time. I went to PAX Australia, which was cool. It was a much smaller than PAX East, but better in a lot of ways. Because just kind of the vibes, I guess. I don't know. Also, maybe most importantly is the fact that you didn't have to go through like a huge security line to get into the building. That was, yeah. I'm also currently wearing the joggers from that, which have like a design down the side. They're also extremely good. Because yeah, so like PAX East is all the merch is red. PAX Australia, all the merch is yellow, which doesn't always work from what I've seen. Sometimes that's not as good as it could be. Oh yeah, and that Y that I just typed is actually a bad habit that I probably should take off my keyboard. I did bind one of the keys on my left, on my left hand to be a Y, like where the Y key would be, but I probably shouldn't do that because that's probably just encouraging bad reach. But yeah, I bought like all of the merch because obviously I saw a lot of animals. Obviously, I saw the animal that I saw. Well, one, there's all sorts of like fucking parrots and shit, like, or cockatoos at least, all over the fucking place. But aside from birds, which are obviously a little more capable of just being fucking anywhere, I did see more than one wild echidna, which is very funny. They're very weird animals. Lots of lizards just kind of like vibing, like bearded dragons and stuff, which is just strange to see as a wild animal. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, I went to see the fairy penguins. There's a place south of Melbourne where a fairy penguin colony, I think that is what they called it, emerges from the water at night. Not Port Phillip Island. Kill this guy in the corner over here. His knockback ability is really good. Bow, mill, bow, aim, axe, and rot, and rat, pawn, or I definitely fucked up a bunch of characters in there. Much, dire, tide, encircle, heart, speedway, line, flap. Oh shit, 0? Oh, that's an O. Sorry. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I got screwed because I was like, huh? A 0? That's weird, though, because I guess we did see that on that treasure chest. But usually they're full-ass words, so I just, like, got confused. Orc wife. Rank, spot. Verb, acid. Pike, item, echo. Spin, spot. Ring, sword. Wife, bard. Floss, none. Pike. Old, ill, age, cat, diet, dose, hill, mat, and hey. What? Hey, fuck, rye, oh my god. Sob, dim, fee. Huge, aged, sulfate, goldfish, fiducial, food, oh my god, eat. Huh? What? EGR. I did, yeah. That was like fucking ages ago. That probably would have been like 2015 or something. Actually, maybe not even 2015. That might have been. I'm trying to think. That was like one of the first games I played, like really early on. Drag, fail, tier, bomb, tier, leap, reap, even. So the thing that I did learn from that last attempt is that you can't change words mid-word. So you can't switch to a different target. Blob, white, Paul, hive, scar, ruby. Few, fee, cry, nat, fog, axe, acid, spy. Oh, there were 2 spies. That's kind of annoying. So you can't double kill with the same word. Carousel, southern, euro, cash. Gardener, girl, G-A-K, room tape, case, equation, trip, palindrome, peppermint, counterbid, palindrome. There we go. It's gotta be the... That is not the doom. Live on it. Onyx. Interesting, that guy got knocked off. Where the fuck is G? See. Rain, rat, ill, swap, fat, act, adequate, stigmata, netic, web, off, bad, axe, and act, we, sub, dim, air, thin, cat, we. Please? Oh my god, oversimplification, unconformableness, turnaround, substitute, spectrophotometry, Y, pancreatic, N, pry, D, T, V, I, air, war. This is so long. What the fuck? T, Q, Y, W. Egocentric. Cumbersome. Holy shit. That was a fucking gauntlet. Okay. Instinct. The path to the nearest interest point will be shown when pressing spacebar. Okay. I don't know that I'm like particularly concerned about that. Fire magic will burn the next word faster. I might do that. Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the best one, especially for the really long words. Does it? I'm actually curious. Oh, interesting. No, you can't. I was wondering if there was an option in here. I think there is a statistics page on the main menu. But I was curious if it would show me what like my average words per minute is right now. But doesn't look like it does or wants to. I kind of wish that I had that upgrade to show the next point of interest now, actually. Is there a path over here? Like, I came over here, but was this just a challenge area? Is that all this was? I think it is. I will say that, like, the graphics are fairly simplistic in this game, but it's, like, kind of an interesting little... Like, I guess it's supposed to be kind of origami-esque. It's an interesting art style. Did I unlock it? No, this was exactly like this before. I feel like there were bramble things. Get fucked. Yeah, I guess there is kind of. I mean, obviously the fox situation does kind of lean into that somewhat. Is this where I need to go? Was there a treasure? Okay, yeah.
The forest was a place of light and peace. But she barely recognized it, beneath the darkness of shadow and silk.
Silk.
The forest resisted
Silk
her
song.
approach.
Okay, so I guess the puzzle here is step on the words
She
in the
knew
right
its secret
order.
language.
Hey Jack, it is a clucky clacky keyboard. It is a 2-part ergonomic split keyboard. So it's a little interesting, interesting to use. So I'm just trying to get practice time on it, because it's definitely slower. I'm definitely slower with this than my... Yeah, actually, I probably could mount these as keyboard pants, or to make keyboard pants, because they actually do have... I don't know how visible but they are, but there are mounting points on the bottom so that you can mount this onto, like, whatever the fuck you want. Basically, you can attach things to the bottom so that you can do stuff. Golf, soil, yell. Oh, there's a word up there that I didn't see. But yeah, it's a very configurable keyboard, so it's yeah, just takes some time to get used to, so I'm trying to do so. And this game came with the keyboard, so I don't know. Might as well give it a shot, right? I think, like, this came with the keyboard, or they offered a key with the purchase.
The woods thinned, growing
It's like,
shy.
yeah, fuck it. I might as well, and I might as well stream it, because, like, I don't know. I feel like this is probably not a game that many people are streaming. It's not a new game or anything. I think it's from 2022 or something. I don't know. It seemed like an interesting enough game to try and stream, I guess.
She began to fear the emptiness, more than she feared the shadows.
Socks, glove,
She helped the forest to grow.
walnut, bark. But yeah, so I was also talking about... Tried to learn how to clean your keyboard recently. Jive, C, tire, beat, roll, twig, magnolia, daffodil, Money. Profit. Bottle. How to clean your keyboard recently. All you got was a whole rabbit hole of them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Believe me. So basically the moral of the story is that one of my I key on my old keyboard stopped working consistently. So it works like, I don't know, probably like 75% of the time even maybe. But man, it sucks if your I key just sometimes doesn't work. So it's like, okay, well, fuck it. I've had that keyboard for like 10 years, more than 10 years, I think. Fuck it. I'll just cough up some money and buy a new keyboard. And so it's like, well, if I'm buying a new keyboard, I should just buy an ergonomic keyboard.
Then
Like,
we'll be together forever.
get it over with. Learn how to use an ergonomic keyboard before I need to use an ergonomic keyboard. Because I feel like that's a inevitability as a programmer. That I'm gonna fucking RSI myself. And then it's like, okay, well, if you're buying an ergonomic keyboard, there's like all sorts of things, and obviously also what key switches they're using are like do actually matter for RSI, and like how you angle your keyboard, and blah 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 blah. And then it's like, oh, what keyboard layout are you gonna use? Like QWERTY, Dvorak, Colmac, whatever. And yeah, that's a whole. It's a like I don't know. I haven't felt it too much, but I have felt twinges sometimes in my wrists, and it's like I should probably do something about that. But yeah, it's like I don't know. Feels like a preemptive thing that I should just do. So that's what I chose to do.
They came from Nest of Darkness. But she was strong before them.
Use the Y key on the wrong hand.
Sighed in relief.
Well, I mean, yeah, the posture stuff is good, but also at the same time, I feel like some of it was not kind of the whole picture. Like, I feel like some of the posture stuff was taught, but probably not like why you should use that posture.
Why won't you answer me?
And I feel like that is also like, so you may have been taught to, you know, like put your keyboard up or don't put your keyboard up, but they don't explain why or why not to do that. Making sure your chair is high enough. I also have a height adjustable desk, so I can do a standing desk as well, but which actually is very nice. But when I got this keyboard, it's like, oh, I actually need my keyboard tray to be a little bit lower when I'm using this. So I was able to put it just like, you know, a couple centimeters lower. Well, I don't even think it was a couple centimeters. I think it was like 1 centimeter lower. It's like, oh, this feels a lot better. So I set that as my new default desk height. Where the fuck is Al? So yeah, there's a lot of like ergonomic things that I have been trying to improve over the last, I don't know, while. Yeah. Ergonomic desks or like sit stand desks, adjustable desks. That's another whole ass rabbit hole that I got into when I was researching which one to get.
Close to her once more.
Okay, so I need to get
She didn't
here
understand
first. So I need to unlock that, maybe with something over here. Or what? Okay, what is it? What are these? Oh, I see. Okay, the answer to the puzzle is on the wall. Forearms and wrists get mad. Yeah. The other issue that I'm
Sometimes it tried to guide her in
realizing is if I get used to this keyboard, which I feel like I'm going to, the next problem is that I'm going to want one for work as well. Had a couple of adjustable desks. Oh, yeah, because it was like, yeah, hot seating or whatever. Which I guess makes sense in that kind of a scenario. Well, makes quotes sense. It's kind of goofy to have only some adjustable desks, but
The forest yearned for her to wander deeper.
Yeah. But yeah, adjustable desks. Really, there's a lot of things. It's like, man, I wish these were things that we just had for a long time. Like these were so common that it was like obviously you would have an adjustable desk. But no, these are luxuries somehow. I feel like there's a whole lot of stuff like that where it's like these are considered luxuries. You can get adjustable desks in all sorts of sizes. Even IKEA has well, although that's kind of expensive. IKEA has adjustable desk bases now as well. And a lot of the times you can, yeah, they are definitely not cheap. But I mean, like, in theory, they aren't any bigger than a desk that you may already have. Assuming you have space for a desk already, in theory, space should not be a concern.
There was something rotten here.
Roach. Hellfire. I should probably use my upgrade at some point here. From the map, you'll be able to teleport to the gate of completed levels. Okay, I don't see that being useful. Go for perseverance. I've got 1 point left. Let's put it into velocity. Oh, yeah. Shot. Cuff. God, this guy's like just slightly out of range. Hellfire. Oh, is this that?
The forest was but an echo of itself.
Lost shop or decay. Spawn. Is that snake an enemy? No. Okay.
Creeping cobwebs choked.
I'm still not entirely sure like what the plot is of this game. Okay, so there's long code here and the things are not marked on the wall. Oh, I see. Okay, so are these flamethrower? Okay, so in theory, I could probably brute force this, right? Because I know it's this, and then not the triangle or square. So it's either this M. Okay, it's not the M. So it's the L. Fuck, which one is that? Triangle, square. Oh. Oh, wait, is that the incandescent? Oh, okay, yeah. I just didn't see that one down there, but okay. Oh, and this was all just for a fucking treasure chest. Okay, that's fine. Recyclable. Toy store. Resource. But yeah, so I was also talking about Australia again a while back there for all of this. Yeah, all the food that I had there was like really good. I am sold on tomato sauce versus ketchup. I brought a bottle of tomato sauce back, which I have not used yet, but I've been like trying to figure out, okay, well, what can I use this on? Because it is not exactly barbecue season here. Oh, I'm so... Okay, so the main thing, which I'm sure Rue will be able to confirm. Tomato sauce is like ketchup, except it's a bit less sweet, basically. Also, they do love barbecue sauce. Like a breakfast sandwich will have barbecue sauce on it instead of, well, no, maybe not instead of anything, but a breakfast sandwich will have barbecue sauce on it. But yeah, it's basically just ketchup, but less sweet, which is like very nice actually, and it tastes a bit more actually tomatoey. Otherwise, like, I don't know, I'd say the big difference in terms of like main common foods would be meat pies, like like pasties, I guess, kind of meat pies, and they were all really good anytime I had one.
Sinister shadow spoiled.
So that is something that I have wanted
It
to
needed to be freed.
try making. So I actually have everything. I have everything now to make them. I just
She
need to
burned
actually
away the blight.
do it. Yeah, they were like irresponsibly good. Sausage rolls were
forest would
also
learn to love once
common.
more.
They're good, but like they weren't my favorite thing in the world. They were fine. 1, 2. Oh, okay. So there's 1, 2, 6, and 7 here. Oh, I see. There's more of them. 1, 2. Yeah, I guess I need this gate open to. I see. Flamethrower. Yeah. It's definitely. I mean, there's definitely all the culinary similarities to British food. Yeah, sausage. I don't know. I didn't try many sausage rolls. But, like, I don't know. It was good, but it was not that exciting. But, like, sausage rolls or a meat pie you'd have tomato sauce with that as well.
We planted this seed together. I will always love you.
In terms of, like, desserty things, I really liked the vanilla slice. I have since made vanilla slices twice here since getting back. They were really good. The Lamington, pretty good. I don't know. I think they're kind of like fairly simple. They're not very exciting. A Lamington is basically just a sponge cake, like a vanilla sponge cake, like dipped into the chocolate sauce and then rolled in coconut shavings. Just like good. Vanilla slice is like 2 layers of puff pastry with vanilla custard in the middle. And that's really good. The Lamington is like not bad, but it's kind of not that exciting particularly. vegetarian, vegan ones. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That doesn't surprise me too much that those are better often. Yeah. Okay, so I want to do Z-O omega triangle E-E-O-M-V. Yeah, the meat pies, the meat peas, the meepy peepees, the meepy peepees were extremely good. That music just blasted my ears off. I really like the meat pies, and that is something that I have been like actively missing. They were really good.
The Force gave to her its trust.
Well, I'm not actually the non-letters I'm not typing. They're just being entered. Like these, they're just the buttons that are on the ground. So I have to like type words to reveal what non-letters I need to enter. Those are just like hit the buttons in the right order puzzle. Yeah, it'd be. Although earlier, before we unlocked this fire ability, there were things that needed to use fire words to unlock, and before I unlocked that ability, they were like instead of saying torch here on the right side of the screen, it would have said like, I don't know, something in like runes, and that was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that one, I guess. I went to a licorice factory when I was down there because they've got Australian style licorice, which is like really fucking good. So I went to a licorice factory and bought a big blast of licorice, which was so fucking good. The place smelled like hot licorice when I went in, which is fantastic. They had chocolate. Okay, so I haven't had like chocolate coated licorice before. So Australian style licorice, like, so a traditional licorice in quotes is kind of hard and like not chewy, I guess, not fruity, but Australian style licorice is soft. So it'll like, it's I'm trying to think like what it would be comparably biteable to. I don't know, like maybe not a gummy bear, like a jujube kind of texture, I suppose. But still tastes like licorice. Harder than taffy. It holds its shape and doesn't. Like it'll return to its shape, but it is a soft bite. And it's typically thicker, like you know, if you got like imagine like a Twizzler. Australian style licorice is typically thicker than a Twizzler. So yeah, it's really good. But I haven't had chocolate covered licorice before. And chocolate covered licorice is so good. And also, because they had bullets, which are just like, you know, small slices of the tubes of licorice coated in chocolate. They were really, really, really good. And also, I feel like they would be like reasonable for someone who doesn't particularly like licorice. I feel like it'd be like the entry point into licorice for someone like that, because it like the chocolate kind of complemented the licorice in a nice way that cut a lot of the harsh edge, maybe I'll say, off of the licorice flavor. I want fire, I think. Hey, Blasno. You absolute goon. So yeah, that was really good. And then when I rented a car to go down to where that place was, because it was, there were a couple of reasons I rented a car. So also, man, there's so many like side tangents to this. So I rented a car. They drive on the opposite side of the road. So that was thing one. I was driving right in downtown Melbourne and then out of the city, sort of. But I rented the car right in downtown, so immediately thrown into traffic on the opposite side of the road. Yeah, driving license, like, if you have a driver's license somewhere else, you're probably able to drive there, at least for the duration of a typical visa. But yeah, wrong side of the road. So that's a whole thing. Then I went to the licorice factory. That was my like day one practice driving thing. And then after that I realized afterwards that I was like practically next to a Costco. So it's like, fuck it. Let's see what Australian Costco is like. Let's see what Australian Costco is like. So I went to Costco. Which was unsurprisingly like pretty similar to a typical Costco here. Like here, most Costcos are laid out in exactly the same way. Like you can go Costco to Costco and, you know, maybe they'll be mirrored, but usually they're laid out like almost identically. It was laid out pretty similarly there, but like kind of different. I feel like that was probably just a quirk of that particular warehouse because it was kind of an L shape almost. Usually, you know, just a rectangular. But yeah, I picked up some just like essentials I needed, like drinks and stuff. yeah. You had the tune about the Costco hot dog being was that the as good as British cuisine gets one? My hands are on the wrong keys. That's why I'm very confused here. Okay, well, so one, I don't remember what the hot dog cost, but there was a hot dog there, and it didn't seem outrageous. But instead, I got a meat pie and a mango smoothie at the Costco food court in Australia. Which just seemed like meat pie one made sense. So it was like, okay, well, let's try the Costco meat pie. It was pretty good. The mango smoothie was also pretty good. I also have behind me, because they were giving out free samples of these. I got a bag of dried mangoes. I guess mangoes are a thing there. I'm not sure. But yeah, I got dried mangoes and they've been pretty good. Been working on those for a while. Unsurprisingly, you can't, yeah, I'm sure I can, but they had samples, but like they were doing samples of dried mango and they had mango smoothies at the food court. Like mango smoothie is not a Costco food court thing here, at least. So I don't know. It seemed like mangoes popped up frequently in like stuff there. It was like a common one, but yeah, so they had samples. So like, man, that was actually really good. So it was like, I was gonna be driving, so it's like, fuck it, I'll pick up some of those for road snacks. So I picked that up, got some like whatever Kirkland Gatorade. It does not have chili powder on it. They're just straight up dried mango slices. And yeah, so Costco Australia, it exists. It's basically the same Costco. The one thing I will say is that there was a lot more, like there were several aisles of what I will describe as Asian food, like food products that are for more traditional Asian cooking, I would say. Which makes sense because they're in that region and there is a large Asian, or at least, or like Japanese. There's a large Japanese population there. Yeah, it was like, I definitely saw like, yes, a lot of seaweed products and stuff like that. Like, so it's curious that there was a large portion of the Costco dedicated to that kind of product. And that was like really the big duck heads. I didn't see a big bag of duck heads. I mean, I wouldn't be entirely surprised. Like here, you know, you can buy like a whole goat wrapped up at Costco. Because that, like, getting a halal goat is, I guess a big enough market here that you can buy a whole goat in the freezer. Yeah. Like, so they do have like regional, yeah, like literally an entire goat just wrapped up. Yeah. A whole goat. So yeah, I don't know. There's differences regionally based on, I don't know, what are requested and whatever. So yeah, and then the next day, so that was my day one driving around, seeing how to drive on the wrong side of the road experience. And then the next day I drove down to Phillip Island, which is like 2.5 hours south of Melbourne. And down there I went to the Penguin Parade. The Penguin Parade, which is where the fairy penguins come out of the water in the evening. There's like a huge colony of them there, and they come out of the water in the evening to go into their little nests on shore. And that was very funny because they would like come out and they'd stand on the beach, like a big swarm of them, and then like fairy like hey, listen, penguins, they'd come out and they'd like stand there and they'd be like, is it safe to go or whatever, and then a huge wave would come in, just like knock them over like bowling pins, and they're just little guys. They're like a foot tall at most, and it was just extremely funny watching that happen over and over again, because they just, I don't know, they really goofy little guys. Let's do some gaming here. Park, wife, tire, maze, laid, fool. Oh, the other thing is, on the way back from the Costco, I decided, weird that it's a gift twice in a row. I decided to go to Yarra Bend Park is what it was, which is where there is a colony of flying foxes.
She shunned the waves of darkness.
Sorry, I have to stop talking. This is too difficult to talk and type now. But yeah, there's a huge flying fox colony in this park, which are fruit bats. The largest fruit bats in the world, I think. And there were just fucking thousands of them hanging in the trees. And it was wild. Yeah, it's kind of isometric type of event, yeah. So that was really cool. That was... I think that was actually like the coolest thing that I saw, honestly. Because it was just like, this is a thing that you would normally see in a zoo, but it was just like a city park. Yeah, these ones, apparently their wingspan is like a meter. Which is fucking nuts.
When the dawn's chorus finally came, it had never been more beautiful.
And just big old fuzzy guys dangling from the trees, which was very strange. But okay, so that finally gets around back to a point that it's a thing that I was trying to mention earlier, which was that every park that I saw in Australia, they have barbecues in every park. Not a charcoal grill, bring your own charcoal. Not a propane grill, bring your own propane. They were electric, but like an electric barbecue, multiple electric barbecues in every park. So you go to the park, you can have a fucking grill out, and it's just there for you. Like, yeah, you can literally go to the park and throw some shrimp on the Barbie. Like, that was so cool to me.
To exhale as she
like,
laughed.
that seems like just such a like public good. I had heard that was true, but I like didn't fully believe it. And then it was like the more that I was going to places, like, yeah, there really are barbecues everywhere.
It's scents sweeter now than they had ever been.
I don't know. I feel like there were so many restaurants to try that I didn't. Also, the very first day that I got there, I had a kangaroo steak. What other native animals did I eat? I didn't eat. What's the bird? Not a cassowary. The other one. I didn't eat that one. Although apparently you can get their meat. Emu. That is the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently emu meat is also fairly common. Sort of. I didn't eat that, but I did eat kangaroo, and it was decent. It basically just tasted like beef, which is fine, I guess. Let's do velocity. I'll put one into sprint as well, I guess. Yeah, I think ostriches are an African thing, South African. Probably just Africa in general, I think. I don't think ostriches are in Australia. But yeah, it's interesting because kangaroo meat basically just tasted like beef to me. But like, they're already fucking everywhere, so you know, if you don't have to like actively farm these animals, you just literally hunt them wild, then you know, that's a pretty big like source of meat without like ecological impact. People taste like pork, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It seems like people should be eating more kangaroo, I guess. There's a map, right? I guess I can just type map. Okay, so I think to get to that door that I opened, I have to go across that ice, which is something. Looks like I have to go back, probably. Allegedly. Allegedly carrying a lot of weight. What else? When I was in Canberra is a really weird ass city. Canberra is the capital of Australia, which nobody gives a shit about. It's basically between Sydney and Melbourne, and it exists because they couldn't agree which one of those two should be the capital. So they made a new city in the middle, which was designed by a design contest, which is the wildest thing I've ever heard. No, Sydney is not the capital. Sydney is the capital of New South Wales, I believe. But no, the capital of Australia is Canberra. But yeah, it was a design contest in like the 20s. And so Canberra was designed by a design firm from Chicago. Which is very weird, but it's a really crazy city. So like everything is like concentric around Parliament. And like there's like a whole thing where there's two roads that come out from Parliament. There's like a ring road around Parliament and then two roads that come out, and that's the parliamentary triangle. And so like all of the like buildings for all the departments and everything are in this parliamentary triangle that leads outwards towards out. And then there's a straight line, but out the front door of Parliament, and there's a straight line visible to the War Memorial, which I guess the idea is if you walk out of Parliament, you have to remember, oh yeah, people are gonna fucking die because of what we do here. Which is kind of interesting. So like from either of those locations, you can see like a dead straight line between the two. And then behind the War Memorial is Mount Ainslie, which is a big mountain. So it looks really cool if you're like standing at the Parliament end, and it's like, boom, this big straight line of like a promenade kind of thing. And then the War Memorial at the end, a big mountain. And then you can climb up the mountain, and there's like a viewpoint at the top. So I did the hike up the mountain, which the hike was described as easy online. Fucking dirty ass lie. That was really, really laborious. It wasn't, I guess like, yeah, so it wasn't like, you weren't like scrambling up boulders and stuff. I imagine that's where the descriptor easy comes from, because it was just a path and it was pretty smooth the whole time. But man, it was so steep. It was extremely steep. I was fucking dying. I regretted my choice like 15 minutes into it. It's like, man, yeah, like it wasn't like, I do kind of understand it wasn't a hard hike, but it was a hard hike. But it was like a I think it took me an hour, maybe an hour and a half. No, I think it was like an hour to climb. The other kind of interesting thing about the hike was that it was also like it kind of doubled as a, this is one I've already done, right? Yeah. I don't know what the height is of Mount Ainslie. It's not like a huge mountain or anything. But you know, it's a decently tall hill. What the fuck was my point? Oh, so it's right behind the War Memorial. So the one kind of interesting thing, okay, I was wondering if that was going to be an area transition. The one kind of interesting thing is that they had plaques along this path leading up from, so you basically go behind the War Memorial and you walk up this path. And they had plaques along the way documenting basically the retreat of Australian soldiers as they were pushed back from I'm trying to remember what the thing, I don't think it was off of New Guinea. I think it wasn't Japan, but it was one of the islands over there where they were stationed. And I guess at some point, I think it was Japanese forces were pushing them back off of this island. So they were like retreating from village to village. And they were basically, they had these plaques like going along the way, like describing this retreat. Although I was kind of going, the weird thing is that it was like the wrong way. So the base was the end of the retreat and the top of the mountain was the start of the retreat. So like I was kind of reading the story backwards. I guess you're supposed to go down the mountain and read it. I did see some people online saying kind of dirty to put that right behind the war memorial, like documenting effectively like the failure of the Australian military on like this big mountain behind the war memorial. But it was an interesting idea to have like, you know, like a story documented along the way. And the plaques were, I guess, like spaced ratio wise, like equivalently to the distance between these key points in this retreat. Is this something? What is this over here? So that it was kind of neat, but it also like I kind of agree with whoever I saw online that said that. It's like kind of a weird choice, but all right. So kind of double as a little like history lesson at the same time, which was gave me opportunities to fucking breathe for a second. But yeah, that was really cool. It was the view from the top of the mountain was extremely good. Because the entire city was literally laid out to look good from the top of this mountain. Like Canberra is just weird because it's literally all designed, like it's designed to look good, but it's also funny because compared to like Sydney and Melbourne, very easy cities to get around on foot, great public transit and stuff in both cities. Canberra is straight up like car city. It is like the classic American car-centric city, which makes sense because it was designed in like the 20s or 30s or something by an American design firm. So like, of course, they're going to use the American car first design strategy, I guess, to make the city. So it was kind of annoying from that perspective. It was kind of awkward to get around, but where the fuck am I going? I wish I had put points into the thing that tells me where the fuck to go. What aside from that? So I went to PAX in Melbourne. I also that same weekend went up to Bendigo, which is like 2 hours north-ish from Melbourne. Something that I expected to require a car to do, but there's a train that just goes from Melbourne up to Bendigo, like straight into Bendigo. Cost $10, both direct, like total for the day. Like $10 was the transit cap for the weekend. Maybe $11. I don't remember, but like that's so fucking cheap for 4 hours of transit, like that I was able to catch. It went every 40 minutes, and that was awesome. So I went up to Bendigo. I met J. Anthony Frankie, the voice actor for JC Denton in Deus Ex. Got him to sign my game because I brought my game box all the way over there. It took up a lot of space in my luggage. And then they have a gold mine, like a decommissioned gold mine up there, because I guess Bendigo is a city that was like was part of the Australian gold rush, because they had a gold rush like at a similar kind of time to the US. So I went through the gold mine as well, which was really cool. Also, that probably means I have the only copy of Deus Ex that has been in a gold mine. This is the thing that we did. Especially the only signed copy that's been in a gold mine. What else? That was actually very cool also. And then I went back down. So that was just like a little day trip up there. Still wild to me that I could just catch the train up there. And it was so fucking cheap, like really dumb. I was there for 22 days, so just a little over 3 weeks. And I think probably if I was to... So basically I did 4 days in Canberra and then basically... Well, the math doesn't add up, but it was basically 10 days in Sydney and Melbourne and then 4 days in... Well, I guess it was more like 3 days in... Two full days in Canberra with like half days on either side. I feel like I'm missing something here. If I was to do it... Well, if I was to do that from scratch or give someone a recommendation, I'd say I probably... could have maybe split some time off of either end and done another city, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say because those none of those cities are particularly close. Maybe I would have tried to go to like Adelaide or something because that's pretty close to Melbourne, roughly. Like it's not a far flight. But generally, I would say that was like pretty good. Missing quite a few days. Oh. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't realize that was a... I didn't realize that was a zoom out button. Oh, are these things that I haven't gone to? Is that what I'm still like a little confused by what I'm seeing here. So I think I should just follow this path. And then, yeah. So I guess I have to... So this one I can't reach because that's over the ice. So this one is probably the one that I want to get to. So I want to follow the path back. But yeah, Australia was awesome. Basically, moral of the story, it was awesome. And I didn't even go to like... the Great Barrier Reef or anything. I also didn't... I was about to say I didn't swim, which is true still. But at the same time, I did go to Bondi Beach. But not to swim, but because there was a sculpture competition on... Or sculpture thing. Exhibit? I guess. Maybe would be that thing where they had like... So there's like a... there's like a path along the seaside. I didn't swim because I was expecting it to be too cold, and then it wasn't cold, and then it was like, well, I didn't bring a swimsuit because I could have bought one, but it was just like never really made sense to go out there. Like I would have... Yeah, okay, this is what I was looking for. I did want to, especially after going to the zoo one day and there was like so many boats parked in the harbor and it was like with people swimming. It's like, damn, that looks good as I'm like sweating my fucking ass off. But yeah, I was expecting it to be colder there. So it was like, water's probably no good. And then it was fucking sweltering hot and I regretted anything. But yeah, so I went to the there's like a path along the ocean side from Bondi Beach to Bronte Beach, which is... I think that was actually north? No, it was south. Of all these like sculptures along the way, and that was really cool. Because they were just like, you know, various art sculptures, but like being juxtaposed with being like against the backdrop of the ocean and stuff was pretty cool. I feel like that was a side story.
The faintest of whispers rise to an almighty roar.
as the angry sea raced across the land.
What was I talking about? Chapter
When all
2.
was still and trembling.
I was expecting more spring. Oh yeah, I was trying to say that I didn't even go to the Great Barrier Reef because I thought it was going to be cold, so I didn't think it made sense to go there because I thought it was going to be too cold to like do anything on the water. Very much was not, especially if I was going more north. So if when
Another
I go back
cataclysm
again,
has shaken the world.
I will definitely go more north. But if I go more north, I may want to go more in the winter, even their winter, because damn, it was fucking hot, and it only gets hotter as you go more north.
Where were these horrors coming from?
So
The answer she suspected would change everything.
So yeah, I don't know, or just learn to appreciate the warmth, I suppose. Wait, what am I? Yeah, exactly. It would be. Yeah, still pretty warm, because as I understand it, it gets quite tropical the further north you go. The Drowning Halls.
Water was
But yeah, I do want to go back,
It
but man, the
changed
flight
landscape changed everything.
was long. The flight was long. I was in
Hall
business
denied
class,
her
so
entry.
it wasn't that bad. But it was long. It was
She
really
would not
fucking
be
long.
denied entry.
It was 21 hours of
These
flights.
halls of wisdom still stood firm,
And then I had about 3 hours
though
of
they had been racked by the waves.
layovers in each direction. So okay, so
The looming walls
those
and
said
rising
4.
tide
So I'm wondering if I want to
overwhelmed
do. Yeah, so it was a lot of flight hours. I did. So I flew business class, and yeah, I had the lay flat seats, which were good. They're kind of weird. Because so they've got like adjustable softness and stuff as well, but what it actually is it's more like you're sitting on a air balloon. I guess we call that a balloon. It's more like you're sitting on a
Water
balloon. So
blocked
like
her
the
path.
way it adjusts the softness and or firmness is just by inflating or deflating the balloon in the seat, which wasn't the most. Like, it's kind of weird, like, if you were on the side of it, like, it kind of, like, imagine a not full balloon, you know, it kind of gets you,
Passage forbidden.
you kind of, like,
I can't
wobble
do
on
this.
it.
I just
Oh, I see.
can't.
So this ice, you, like, go straight across, and you can't change direction. So we're going to have some Pokemon sliding puzzles. Yeah, so... Like, I basically left it at full firmness most of the time, because I found that was the best. Yeah, it wasn't uncomfortable, but it was like kind of a quirk that you had to get used to, I guess.
Water changed her path.
Oh, okay, so those aren't lit up. But yeah, and then like realistically, yes, you can lay flat, but at the same time, you're still on an
In
airplane.
ways that frightened her.
Wait, hold on, what? Oh, did the purples? Oh, the purples reset them. I see. Yeah, like I did sleep, but like, I don't know, it wasn't the best sleep I've ever had. And realistically, I still only got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours of sleep tops, maybe. But it was, I mean, obviously it's loud. The other thing that sucked ass is that somehow in the year 2025, this airplane in business class still had the headphone jacks that are like the two, or actually the three-prong headphone jacks. And I hadn't bought an adapter for my headphones because I thought in the year 2025 we would have regular ass headphone jacks on all of the seats, because most planes that I've been on have the regular headphone jacks. But nope. At least they did have like fairly decent headphones for us to use. But that was still like, yeah, like it's yeah. It's wild that they still exist in 2025. Okay, how do I do this? I go here. I go here. Hey, Crick. Yeah, so the three-prong headphone jacks, basically, it's like a, I don't know, I guess imagine like the British outlet. but they're headphone jacks, and it's like a three-prong thing that goes in. Imagine.
The more she learned, the less she
Yeah.
knew.
So that was like, god damn it. So then when I was there, like once I got
Trapped.
there, I was like, okay, well I should buy an
Frightened.
adapter. So I went and bought an
She
adapter. And then, oh fuck. I can't kill these guys. No. Oh fuck. The main issue here is that I don't know how to move. You looked it up, yeah. Well, yeah, because that they're like very old-fashioned. Because I believe the origin of those is that they were an adaptation from when the headphone jacks on an airplane
Don't know who I am
would
anymore.
actually just be like a tube that the audio
Mountains
played
rose
through.
around her.
And so your left and right audio would come from like tubes, and you'd plug tubes in, and those would be your headphones.
Looming, mocking, taunting.
I think that's what the origin of those jacks are. And so it's just like, well, we got some holes in the plane already, so I guess we
light
put
shone
headphone
ahead.
jacks in
A
the
light of
holes now.
power. As it cast her shadow, it soothed her.
So I still
Calm
can't.
descended like
Oh,
mist.
I see. Wait, what? In typing? Oh, I have to switch between ice and fire mode. Interesting. I don't know that that's better. If I have to fucking slide everywhere, this kind of sucks ass still.
She learned
Is
to
this
control
tunic
the
too
rising
heavy?
swell.
Hyperborean moist.
The river
Yeah,
knew
and then
once
some
it
planes
passed.
actually
She
still
will
have
not be carried with it.
some planes still, or actually have some planes have Bluetooth, and this one didn't. Oh, fire, camp, fire,
She dealt with the barriers one at a time.
Stone.
New challenges approached her.
Okay. Fire. Yawn.
Claws bared
Bowl.
and eyes hungry.
Cocoa. Vest. Tour. Rule. Ice. Rain. Pond. Mars. Down. Mark. Well. Case. Half. Chill. Cat. Pay. Die. Igloo. J. D. Excuse me? What am I typing? Oh, what? I started typing fire apparently, and so I was fucked. This is definitely helping. Although I got fucked there. I knew I was locked into a word, but I didn't know what word I was locked into. But yeah, I am getting better. I mean, I imagine you can see the speed at which I'm typing.
Eyes hungry.
Fire, odor, ping, wing, food, seal, packed, ear. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think it's very expensive either. Like I think it was like $12. Well, and that's 12 Canadian, so it's probably like $10 American. Excuse me. Oh, am I in fire mode? I am in fire mode here. Oh. Fine. Yard. Fire. Off. Spy. Help. Flap. Rhyme. Meat. Ball. I want to go ice mode. Rear. Less. Storm.
She would not be overwhelmed.
Yeah, I mean, I think the biggest thing still with this keyboard is that I am not used to the special characters, where all the special characters are, and this is not doing anything to help with that. But that's kind of a different problem. Wait, what? I can't get to any of these places from where I am. No, I want to go this way and this way. Icebound. I feel like I was telling a story and then I got distracted. Yeah, can't get there from here. It's locked. I'm overburdened. There is literally nothing. Oh, I guess in that location. Yeah, there was there's no UI behind the camera. There's just kind of a bit more path down there. Like it seems like, I don't know. I literally think I just have to come here from somewhere else, from some different angle, because it seems. Oh no, I'm stupid. I just go up this way. Icy. And typing mode. Oop. Nope. Oh, I'm getting myself confused by using the WASD controls. Is there something to type that I'm not seeing on screen? Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it. These controls are weird. I will say that. There we go. That's water. See, I think I want to go this way. Oh shit. This guy just popped out of nowhere here. So that's where we... Ooh, came in. We came in through that way. So I guess I probably want to go over here. Oh, right, yeah. So we had come in this way, so now we can do this. Vials, deliver. I'm trying to think. What else happened on the trip? So I was talking about the flights, of which they were a lot. I guess, yeah. So moral of the story is I went to buy an adapter for these dumbass headphone jacks. And then on the way back, I ended up not watching anything on the in-flight entertainment, so I entirely didn't need it. At least it was only like $5 or something, so it wasn't exactly the end of the world, but it's like, God damn it. And now I just have one that will be in with my headphones for the rest of all time. So like, I have it if I need it, but it was kind of an annoyance. The other thing is I bought the new Pokemon game while I was over there, so I have an Australian copy of Pokemon Legends AZ. One thing which actually does, or ZA, I guess. One thing that is curious, and I kind of wonder if it's a localization thing. It's probably not, but at one point, they transcribe Zygarde's scream. Zygarde being the Zed Pokemon, and it is transcribed as Zed. And it makes me wonder, like, is it Zed in the US release of the game? And would it have been Zed in Canada? Because in Canada, we typically get the same release as the US version. So, like, it would be the same localization, probably. It probably just is Zed everywhere, is my guess. But at the same time, it's like, just minorly curious. Like, is this a... Is this a localization difference? I don't know. So this... I don't know exactly. Like, I think I need to have both of these doors open, but... Do I maybe need to shape this like a 7? Is that the puzzle here? Oh, wait, or maybe is that the... Well, maybe this will clear itself up later. I don't know. Go over here and do... Oh my god. Okay. So I probably want to...
So much had happened here.
This.
So much had been lost.
Yeah, I think I have to come back to that later. So I want to do this, and then this, and this, and this. And then I want to probably go up, and left, down. That was not the direction I wanted to go. Fuck. Yeah, well, I did do it in the end. Okay. Uh... Abundance. I think. What else? What else happened on that trip? I did see kangaroos when I was on the train going to Bendigo. I saw kangaroos just like existing in the wild along the side of the train. So that was neat. I want to. We'll stop. Okay, so yeah, let's upgrade ice. So did that do anything further for me? It didn't seem to. Is there a path through this room or anything? I guess at some point I turned back and there was fire stuff the other direction, so I think maybe I need to go back forward and kind of around. Oh, interesting. So there is... room here. Is
She
this where I
slowed
came
down.
through?
And
No,
her
this is a
journey
different...
eased.
Oh god, bean. Oh, I fucking died? God damn it. Please don't go back that far. Good. Weird. Oh, right. This game does have adaptive difficulty, so it just fucking baby moded me there by removing one of the enemies. It has an option to turn off. Yeah, interesting. So you can actually diagonal these a little bit, which is an interesting break of the puzzle. Means I can do that and like actually kind of bypass part of it. Over here? No. Okay. Load. Share the load. Timer. Remit. Okay, that lets us get to that. Oh, okay, so we're back here now. Okay, yeah, so this was close to where there was fire stuff. Oops. Fire mode, shale, smoking, hotness. Oh yeah, and I guess I was talking about the flight being really fucking long, but I do want to go back because there is a lot of other stuff. Oh, was there nothing else here? There's so much stuff that I didn't do there. Oh man, the flight is fucking long. Started typing ice, apparently. How do I get to where that is? I need to go, like, up here. God damn it. There we go. What? I'm so confused. That's not the direction. That's the direction that I want to go. Oh, I have to go to fire mode. Infernal. I'm definitely sometimes just struggling with the... Wait, this is interesting, because there is a little bit of wall to snag on here. She learned to control the rising swell. Yeah, like I'm definitely unlocking stuff, and there were a bunch of ice spots on the overworld that were blocked by ice paths. Oops, shit. Okay. I feel like I wasn't actually supposed to get where... Wait, what? Oh, wait, is this not the path? Fuck. Is this really not where I was supposed to... Oh, wait. Huh. Weird. That really looked like somewhere that I was supposed to go. I'm confused though, because it does really look like I'm supposed to be here, but with the fact that there's text. Oh, wait. This is... Oh, no, I'm stupid. I did have to come here. This is where I got the ice ability. Okay. So we went up here. There's nothing in here. Okay, so now we go back this way. We did this. Oh yeah, so I never actually did go... Oh, yes I did. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, so I've been over there. So let's continue this way. Go. Can't go down those stairs. So yeah, this is kind of the last spot. I feel like that there is something. Not this room, but the one here. So let me just... Yeah, so that clears... Oh, I can... Wait, can I? No, never mind. I thought I could run between those. I am wondering if the 3 marks on the floor there are supposed to mean something. Like, what I don't understand is, why is this door labeled 7? And this one is labeled question mark. Am I supposed to like... Well, that's kind of what I was wondering, right? Like... No, fine. So the red tiles don't change, but they reset all the blue tiles. So when you step on, I would actually call them pink personally, but, or like purple, maybe. But yeah, when you touch those ones, they reset the blue ones. But like, I was also seeing how there's these 3 tiles on the floor here. I kind of wonder if to do something that's like related to those 3 tiles or something. But like there's 7 tiles in here. There's 7 squares in each half of this room. Well, I can, and I have, but I can't then get to the other side and light up all the other ones also, because as soon as I cross that, which is why I feel like I need this door open or something. So like I feel like I'm missing some... Oh, I wonder if... Alright, Night Jack, thanks for stopping by. I wonder if I need to do something in the equivalent room that's on the other side. Oh, maybe. Doesn't really answer anything for me. I was wondering if it was like something in this other room to mirror, but it doesn't seem like it. Then this is no longer like really the same room. I'm still gonna poke around just in case there is something here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I didn't go back because I thought I was actually at the start, but I wasn't. That question mark will open the question mark door. Okay. I thought that was where I came in. And maybe it is? Did I start in front of that? I'm now a bit confused about that. Oh, no, I guess I came in... Oh, I see. I came in here. I didn't... I see. I was confused about how this room existed in relation to the others. Okay, so now I can press all these buttons, and that will probably be the solution. Yeah, that makes a lot... That is a lot easier once I knew there was simply a button to do the thing that I needed to do. Let's go this way first. Fire, rubble, inflaming. Switch back to ice mode. Yippee! Bonus, astound, stuff. can't believe no one has noticed the new sound effect that I added to
One
the
final test lay ahead of her.
redeems.
One last chance
By
to
the
stop
way.
the flood.
Oh, shit. I was scraping my head. Scraping my head? Scratching my head? I hope I wasn't scraping my head. Trabio! Trabio! He got up and left the house for nothing. That is unfortunate. That does suck. I agree. Leaving the house for no good reason does suck. Okay, so this is going to be tricky because I'm going to have to switch between the modes. I feel like I still want to be in ice mode first. Low. Up. Fort. Sam. Monk. Shove. Gauge. Sect. Stun. Silk. Song. Roar. Dread. Learnin'. Knee. Flop. Beat. Bus. Obey. Germ. Bill. Idea. Barf. Page. Antipode. Antipody? Narrator. Bad. Ilk. X. Bag. Blue. X. Pay. Min. War. R. Fry. A. D. J. N. Oaf. Rid. Shot. Many. Oh, fire mode. All. Shot. Ice. Camp. Bean. Fire. Dorm. Wall. Cart. Wide. Test. Ice. Lane. Spade. Skulls. Pasta. Yell. Bang. Month. Roach. Ahead. Argue. Since. Acid. Hash. Stage. I'm in ice mode still. Cough. Perch. Wear. Degree. Roof. Mini. Valid. Hit. Big. Tumble. Rune. Peace. Condense. Emolument.
With glacial patience.
How appropriate a word. Study. Adage. MC. Pedantic. Or what?
She bent the tide to her will, though she would never be the same.
Study. Trace. Verb. Sense. Oral roots. Scuba. Flame. Yeah, like, all things considered, this game seems
Now I
pretty
feel like it's drowning me.
pretty well put together. Like, I don't think this isn't some big budget game or anything, but like it's pretty good. For a typing game, like it's a very decently put together little game.
Though great wisdom flowed from the springs, they had not been kind to her.
Okay, we got more upgrades. Path the nearest interest point. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do instinct. Just because that seems like a good way to keep myself flowing so I don't get stuck. How did I do that? Yeah, okay. Don't get myself stuck again. Fire. Target.
Still, she had overcome, and she felt stronger for the trial.
Ouch. Zest. What? Oh, I see. I guess I do want to go into ice mode. Yeah, I guess I forgot that you press space and it shows you where to go, but also that means going into typing mode, which is getting me confused. Okay, so I can get this now. Wonder. Be below. Prize. Oh. Curious. Who was guiding? Oh, shit. Post. Barb 4. Okay, so now I can go over here. Icebound. Petrify. Ice house. Okay, so if I wanted to go down that way, I could go up here and then down here. And then Hoarfrost. Oh, we actually had Hoarfrost the other day here, which is really cool. Hoarfrost is basically when fog freezes on surfaces. And you get these, like, crystals that grow off of branches. And it's really cool. Yeah, we had a really foggy day the other day. Like last week or something, I think. And, yeah, we had Hoarfrost. There's your, winter fact of the day. Okay, we got a new element down here. I guess it's wind, this purple thing. I'm guessing that when we get wind things, we'll do them on these. New zone, right? And that's interesting that it is giving me that. I want to go... I guess I want to go here and then up and then left and then up. Or frost. Not to be confused with frost whore. Profit. Silver. Ransom. Lurch. Since. Surge. Panic. Bone. Probe. Fifth. Couple. Gamma. Beam. Whole. Issue. Blizzard. Ice field. More hoarfrost. They really like that word, apparently. Oh, Siberian. Recompense. Surprise. Multiple. Okay, how do I get there now? I guess I've got to go back around. Nice, I hit the diagonal there perfectly. This way. Okay. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't start with the right letter. Yeah, I guess that's one thing that is not visually here is when I fuck up, it's not always obvious how badly I'm fucking up. Alright, so we got a whole new world. So yeah, there's wind shit that I gotta do. It's not. I've currently got it laid out as QWERTY, but it's ortholinear, so all the keys are in a grid, effectively, and it is a split keyboard. So the two quirks at the moment, well, and there's some other things that are funny, like I've got space and enter on my thumb. Well, I guess space is normally a thumb key, but not enter, I suppose. But so the main quirks are adjusting to the keys not being quite where you expect them to be because they're on a grid instead of the unaligned format of a typical keyboard, and also that I have to use the correct hands to press some of the buttons because the keys are not on the hand that my brain would want me to type them with, because I've established bad habits. Ice, glacier, lyophile, Polinia, badge, drink. Excuse me? Somewhat confused. But I do want to switch to a different keyboard layout, I think, eventually. But that is not the initial quest here. The initial quest is get used to this different key fingering, basically. Where am I? Because I feel like I have ended up somewhere that I've been before. Where the fuck am I? Also, I don't know what key is plus on my keyboard. Okay, I have ended up somewhere. Oh, I see. I can see myself now. So yeah, I'd say I probably want to go there because I think that's what I just unlocked, actually. So I want to go like straight backward. No, that's where I just was, isn't it? I guess I want to go to my left from here, which would actually be up this way. Okay, so there's where I want to be. Yeah, how did my... Oh, I see. Fine, I'll do this. I'll do this the right way. Fine. We'll try and brute force it. Recyclable, opulence, recompense. But yeah, it is actually pretty significantly different. Having the key columns aligned versus staggered, it's actually a pretty significant adjustment. Some of the, like, obviously left to right is a lot more easy because those are still approximately where your fingers would expect them to be, but then once you have to go up and down a row, I find my fingers are trying to go to the side, and then I end up like one key off from where I want to be a lot of the time. So I need to learn. I basically, because a lot of the time with a standard keyboard, you your fingers kind of go diagonally, so you'll like reach to the side. But with an ortholinear keyboard like this, you actually don't want your fingers to move to the sides as much. you want to just go up and down with your fingers. So like where I would maybe, well, like I don't know exactly, but like for me, comma is directly underneath K, but normally that would be like a move to the side kind of, like you'd have a little bit of reach with one of your fingers going for that. And now I basically need to, some of the keys I would typically not use, I guess, what is now the closest finger. So I need to kind of relearn which finger is supposed to hit certain keys to get a better result, basically. And I'm getting there. It's still a little wonky, but I could hold on. Let's try something here. Can I do this? Yeah, there's nothing identifying on there. Add an L. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's not actually what I wanted. Add a thing here. Window capture. Oh, it's something related to freeze drying. That makes sense, I guess. Huh. Interesting. I expected that to actually capture. It does not. I wonder if I need to game capture that. One second. The other thing that I'm not used to is I have my arms much farther apart than I typically would using a keyboard. How the what? Why? Okay, what? How the fuck do I capture this? Okay, let's try that. Let's try this one more time. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this to be a difficult thing, so I may just give up in a minute. Key map. There we go. So that's what my keyboard layout currently looks like. That's probably too small to be anything. That's probably too big to be anything useful. But like that's what my keyboard layout currently looks like, so you should be able to see, yeah. Yeah. It's a bit much. But for reference of what the fuck I'm looking at, what I actually would like to do is, if I was able to, is I could probably do this. Custom color, select color. Does this not have a... Pick screen color. Yeah, I'm trying to key out the background. That is exactly what I'm trying to do. Not entirely sure why that's not working. It doesn't seem to be doing anything at all. Did I not pick screen color? Okay, so that's definitely green. This should be the background color. I don't, hold on. Yeah, I don't. This, oh, wait, mate. Hold on. Properties, Force SDR. Ah, there we go. We're closer now. Chroma key. Okay, so if I turn that off, it comes back. Okay, so I did. There we go. This is kind of getting there. I don't understand why it's... Ah, there we go. There we go. That's looking better. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're obviously not going to have it be the... Oh, shit. What did I just... There we go. There we go. Yeah. I should have done this from the start. Shit. Yeah, that's awesome. That looks really good, actually. I think it should be in top left. Maybe it should be, or sorry, top right. Maybe it should be in the bottom right. But then I feel like it's going to overlap the score and words. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, then I can also I have layer keys, so I can also switch between entirely different keyboard layouts as well at the same time. Okay, so what the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to go somewhere. I'm nowhere close to fucking anything. I've made a huge mistake. Yeah, we were having snow yesterday. Not so much today, or at least I don't think we're having snow today. We didn't before I started streaming, at least. I imagine there will be more coming, though. Okay, so I still need to... So where am I going now? So I've escaped from that little tomfoolery. Okay, so I want to go quite a bit further south. It's just very confusing to me that they show the map in one orientation, but it's like not even the same orientation as what I'm playing. Like, very odd that they have it not even close to the same orientation. I can understand if it was you know, like straight up and down, but we were looking at it at a little bit of an angle from that, but it's like I'm significantly off of where the angle that it's showing. Okay, so this blocks a whole new world. A new fantastic point of view, even. Okay, so there's like an ice dungeon there. I'm a little curious because there was another glowing spot up here. Curiously, another... Oh, are these like... Are these locked behind... Oh, I thought these were giving me points. I didn't realize... Wow, so that's a large number of points away from where I need to be. I didn't realize the unlocks were tied to my skill points or whatever. They're... Yeah, curious. Okay, well I guess that means we're doing this. Is there something for me to do here? More elm, a stag. Yeah, it's yeah, three tails on this here fox. Why we're riding a fox? I don't know
towards
exactly.
The skies.
Eclosion. Also, curious before we go that way, what is across here? What? Oh, I started typing ice. Littoral. As opposed to... where am I? Is this just going... is this just a different path? Okay, this is just a different path over here, I guess. Slash like a... quick access back to the mainland.
As she approached the frozen peaks, she felt sadness come off them in waves.
Ice house. Ice house. Petrify. If there was one thing that I would say this game should do, it seems like it just randomly picks a word from a word list. I feel like it should never put the same word on screen twice. Okay, we got something there. I guess this is the electrical region or something. Yeah, I feel like the plot has not been
rolling off a sheet of ice.
Particularly, oh my god, not being particularly well explained. The Arabic region. Yeah, there was a. I guess the other mysterious language looked like maybe Japanese. It's been a little bit since I saw what that other language looked like, but the wind one looked like, I don't know, Japanese or Chinese or something. But yeah, this one did look somewhat Arabic. Egg, larvae. Easy. Black. Barn. Sue. Where the fuck is I? Stun. Roll. Call. Bing. Oh. This game's being had a brand cross promotion with Bing, I guess. Cicada. That wasn't Cyrillic. Hold on. I'm going back because no, you don't get to tell me that looks Cyrillic. It doesn't look Arabic actually. It looks kind of like a mix of Arabic and what is it Hindi? Is that what I don't know what the letters are called, but whatever the Indian language looks like. Or cursive? I guess it also actually, like that second character kind of looks like a lowercase z. Yeah, maybe Thai. Yeah, it's kind of got like, yeah, maybe Thai and Indian. fuck? Oh, I actually, I wonder, hold on. Options. Gameplay? No. My issue is that I keep using WASD to move by accident, and it like really throws me off because I'm like roughly moving in the right way, but I think like I'm using that to move because my hand is getting misplaced. I was wondering if there's a way to turn off that as an option, but it doesn't seem like there is, which is kind of unfortunate. There's a snake in the water there. Okay, more area to unlock. I wonder how, like, this game was described as being under 5 hours, but like, there's at least 2 more dungeons that I have been able to see. Okay, so we've got a little challenge arena thing here. Like, maybe it's pretty close to 5 hours? I don't know. Wait, there it is. Pity, folks, hard, near, ZIGPW. Tape, deep, seat, skin, obey, hold, dose, mean, bang! Boon, rear, judo, hook, obey, aura, seat, ace, gene, note, failed, bang! Bump, weak, yell, null, road, ripe, rain, rhyme, with, mill, chic, duet, skim, dark, white, sink, noon, bean, 8, juke, half, foam, push, K, Y, M, R, J, J, Saga, Kane, Buzz, Mind, Fill, Wing, Hoax, Fake, Grief, Null, Flop, Hump, H is another letter that I accidentally crossed the threshold with often. Ramp, Oink, Flap, Wild, Nail, Rank, Flex, Horn, Fogey, Neon, Walk, Cone, Ship, Much, Full, Stigmata, Federate, Rubidium, Feminine, Addition, for fine shit. Yeah, I probably should switch to, because this isn't, yeah, I should switch to fire mode. Although, fuck. Add N, K, X, Y. Camp, near, main, cook, null. Brought to you by Bing, Buzz, Road, Fame, Deep, Slam, Mill, Swap, Back, Pose, Noun, High, Ouch, Such, kind, acid, fuss, mute, barf, pace, type, ship, open, swim, plot, bang, bar, air, chip, bash, hair, ride, wool, held, bite, pure, camp, X, M, Q, Q, and Y. Maze. Y. Base. Jail. Tom. Icon. Drop. Wool. Rack. Norm. Judo. Beef. Road. Tape. Lap. Dead. Swap. Drag. Star. Weep. Rail. Ruby. Nail. Slay. Idea. Tape. Edit. Born. Norm. Wipe. Hike, find, ancestor, historic, material self, toad, mobility, credible, producer, self, plot, creative, meditate, concerto, berry, juke, past, wife, pose, S, D, oaf, G, B, P, T, J, mud, restrict, leapfrog, difference, second hand, enroll, question, backyard, irrational, palindrome, CFA, emolument, dote, head, polyhalite, aggregate, fascinerous, hyphenated, monochromatic, antidepressant, okay, companionship. The one issue with the fire is that I can be working through a long word like this and then I lose the word halfway through. Marathon, keep a combo chain for 100 words. You lose the progress halfway through the word because it burns out, and then you don't get the knockback when the burn applies, which is kind of weird anti-synergy with my abilities. Oh, I'm already on the upgrades page. I feel like ice maybe is just better. Ice, ice, baby. We'll put the other one into sprint. So there's still two more. Oh, I guess the two more abilities are going to be the electrical and the wind powers. Well, the ice synergizes with the powers that you have, like, because ice stops them, which gives you more time to type, and every time you type a word, you knock them back. So like, and fire. Oops, fire. If I go to the upgrades page, like fire. When the fire applies, it doesn't apply the knock. I feel like when the fire applies, it should do the knockback still. What do I need to actually do here? Where am I? I don't know. I kind of like it how visible it is now. Maybe make it a little more transparent. Actually, it probably can go pretty transparent. Upgrades. Yeah, you're still not going to read it anyway, but I don't know. That's not that important. It's ice. Map. Yeah, so that was up there. There's maybe something up here, but I guess ultimately I want to... Oh, yeah, I see. I need to go around this way. over here. Glacier. Pogo nip. Fire, backfire. Oh, furnace. What is this? Okay. Photothermic, flammable, conflagration. Ice mausoleum.
She felt cold.
Or ice cap. Wrong buttons.
A bitter chill soaked her to the bone.
Pogo nip is a dense winter fog containing frozen particles. Interesting. That's probably a path back, that bottom one. Bentonite, Piersonite, Anorak. Anorak is a word that I recognize, but I don't know what it is. I assume it's some other ice adjacent thing.
The air felt heavy, as if laced with sadness.
So that's water, I guess.
She set her jaw and moved through it.
Oriole. Fluid. Type of jacket. Yeah, makes sense.
The protective power of ice and her companion's warm skin beneath her.
Snow. I've heard of this thing called snow before. Bracero. Fumarole. Searing. Is there another one? Oh.
Helped her traverse the cold halls.
Spot. No, I'm using the wrong keys. That's what's going wrong here. Yeah, there's clearly another one of these that I'm not seeing somewhere. Maybe I have to, like... There we go. Thunderdite.
The ice was marked with signs of death, places for lost memories to gather.
Yeah, the fur is intended to keep that heat inside. You shouldn't be feeling it outside particularly. Miracle, value, trinket, find, stellarite.
Music echoed down the corridors.
Okay, link, sapphire, ores, burbankite, reverse.
Its melody resonant with pain.
Ah, brisk.
A song of lament in minor key.
Yeah, I think one thing that this game is definitely doing for me is, I definitely am, I think, getting better with this keyboard now, which is good. It's what those little enemies are doing is getting me able to hit an arbitrary set of keys, relatively quickly, like I can actually you know, it's just getting me kind of used to what they are like. Okay, so I don't know what that is. There was definitely something over here. Cryo. There was...
I miss you.
Yeah, these fire, eruptive, flaming, and make me keep my eyes on the screen at the same time, which is good. Like, I feel like I'm getting better at touch typing. Where's the last? Oh, there it is. Does that open that door? Because, I mean, touch typing is like... Touch typing is the most important thing. If you lose the ability... Like, you can't type fast. Well, I guess that's not necessarily true. Wait. That was just so I could have a different path here. Okay. It's hard to type fast if you can't touch type, I think. Do you want to clear out as much of this other shit in this room before I start the...
A dignity which flowed from the sadness of war. Were it not frozen, it would surely collapse. There was great beauty in the mausoleum.
Paid and diaper. It's like there is a... What is this? What is this? I skipped one of these earlier. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, I see. So that's like a race thing. So I need to do this first. Right. I don't appreciate that those guys, like, I can't see their words for a bit before.
The frozen fingers of corruption
Blood.
assailed her every step.
What's that? Rice, right, nail, fork, roll, neon, sin, verb, tide, hard, play, wear, hire, roam, mist. Grade, whole mind. Oh, that guy just like spawned on my ass.
Yet she did not yield.
Gun? Okay. So basically this is a little like time trial thing. So that opens that door. Now I want to go back and do the other one because I'm curious what it did. Oh, and there's also, of course, just what the fuck is this path, because I didn't do this at all either. Cryo. Pyrotite, trifluorite, sphalerite. Bixbyite is what they use in Samsung phones. Okay, so we've got 2 points that we can throw into things. Combo will start with more time. I wonder what exactly that means. I'm gonna put this into velocity. Excuse me? No. Velocity. Velocity. The quick brown fox. Buy all velocity and sprint upgrades. Excuse me? Why is this? There we go. Okay, so the other one of these little square things was over on the other side here, I think. Over here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, this one's gonna be going through the sliding bullshit. Shit. Okay, so first of all, I need to do this. Oh wow, I almost had it too, is the sad part. It's like, wow, they gave me an awful lot of time. I just needed to go around this way. To here. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to be goofy there. Let me just do this. Immediately turn around. Go back. This. Back around this way. Immediately turn back around, go over here. Oh shit, I have to get back. Okay. I'm glad I didn't give up. I had a feeling there'd be something more because that seemed not like the end. Cornucopia. Alright, cool. So, those are done. Do this. Just unlocked some shit. Going up there, that gave us some stuff. Yeah, so this actually unlocked a path forward. Cool. Back around.
Sometimes droplets slithered down the walls.
Oh, okay, so
like
this is
tears. I will cry for you, but not today.
Oh shit. No, two. Bin. Right. Sob. I choose to believe that was actually standing for son of bitch and not sob.
The song grew louder. A new movement shifting within it.
Is there anything else over here? Oh, who are you? Emolite. Also stuff down there. How do I get to where that little book thing is? Ah. Okay.
Chitinous chitterings climaxed to deafening hum.
Yeah, that is interesting that they chose to pronounce it as chitinous. I don't think that's how it's pronounced unless it's for some reason
must be
different
the heart
in that
of the song.
particular form of the word. Frost. Alaska. I assume those sounds
She
are.
approached it, wreathed in icy armor.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that's still chitinous because it's obviously chitinous. I don't think it becomes chitinous if it happens to be that version of the word, but I'm pretty sure that's just wrong. I'm pretty sure that's just wrong. Okay, I think we are good to go. Well, no, it is supposed to be a hard CH sound. Chitin. It's not supposed to be a ch sound. Bang. Fire. Cone. Bear. On. Mini. Ice. None. Oak. Port. Oak. Veil. Veil. Gun. Bad. Code. Z. Z. Black. Ear. Tune. Ease. Port. Oh my god. Oak. Big swarm of single letters now, right? Interesting how they got fancy with the camera work here in this fight. I haven't seen the camera shift like this in other ones. Game sound is louder than my voice? Shouldn't be. Unless I'm like... mumbling. Yeah, the music is definitely louder in these sections. Type 1740 words, which is 1% of Room the Bell Tolls. All right.
Though the mountain's sadness had faded, she now carried it with her. It was a good sadness.
I want to go in
an
there.
honest sadness.
Oh, new upgrades available. Okay. So ice is already all the way. Yeah, having the dungeon entrances on the map. Also, what? Hold on. What is knowledge? So dungeon. Oh, I guess maybe that will change. Okay, well, fine. Yeah, so let's do knowledge. Okay, and then next is corrupted nests will be displayed. I don't know what a corrupted... Oh, that must be the arenas. Hidden chests will be displayed on the map is the last one. Yeah, let me... Hold on. Can I do options? Oh, don't make me type out audio/video. That sucks so much. I don't really want to turn down the thing, the general music. I'm going to just turn it down just a smidge. All right, motherfucker. Who do you think you are coming in here? Okay, so let's look at the map for a second. What the fuck is that? Oh, I guess that's the ice mausoleum. Yeah, it's interesting that these are not, like, grayed out as... Oh, okay, yeah, it's literally labeled down here. Oh. Wait. Hold on. What? Did I... Teleport to the gate of completed levels. Did they think that I would have bought that already? Because I didn't. Seems like I have the teleport ability, but I did not buy it. That is a nest. Where am I trying to go? I think I'm trying to go there to this one. But I'm not 100% certain. And dang. No, so that's still blocked. Although I am closer. Yeah, so that is the next thing I'm unlocking. So with that, oops, shit. Map. With that in mind, then which one am I doing? Like this? No, that's got to be one that I've already done, right? Except, like, this one is, I guess, grayed out because I don't have it yet. That's the one that unlocked this area, I thought. What is gallery? Oh, these are the memories or whatever that I've... Oh, so I missed two. Okay, so I guess the plot is little girl helps wounded fox in the forest. Little girl grows up, graduates. Someone died. And that's the plot. This is like overcoming grief or something. But yeah, so I did miss things in the ice mausoleum. Now I'm curious. Also, what was this icon? Yeah, so like what was down here, I guess, because oh, okay, yeah, so there is more over here. Frigid. So this is gonna be one of those. DK, 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 DK. Donkey Kong. Okay, that's one more of them. Is there a map of in here? Oh, there is a map of in here. Chests are not marked, but I imagine it'll basically just be... Wait, what the fuck is... Hold on. What the fuck is this? 1, 8, 5, 3, 4. 5, 9, 2, 1, 6. 2, 5, 9, 8. Okay, well, there's our last thing. I just need to get there. Which I guess I go from over here. Huh. It's weird that... Shit. I didn't see that section at all before. Oh, fuck off. Fry. Tomb. Die. Mad bomb. Once. Okay, so we got all of those now. Dry. Okay. Act. More speed. Okay, so I'm done here. I can't teleport out, which is unfortunate, but I should just be able to go back to the start now. I guess we can look at that. Yeah, so someone died is the moral of this story. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go back to the main menu. Continue? How continue is it? Is it back to the start? Oh, it's literally exactly where I stopped. That's curious. Hey Eric. How goes it today? Okay. Go. Dead as hell. We are playing a typing game. Oh. I'm doing good. Just somewhat breaking my brain with this keyboard. I feel like I'm good for like a while and then suddenly I'll like get confused. Like I think my hand like gets slightly out of position. This isn't the right way. Hand gets slightly out of position and then I'm just like baffled. Okay, so if we go back here, we should be able to exit from this. Okay, so now we have all of those. Did those get me shit? They get me sweet fuck all. Okay. So maybe that? Which means I want to go to the Drowning Halls. Then we kind of have to go around into the north. North being that way, but that's mirrored on screen, so it doesn't mean anything to you. But it's the direction that I'm going. Oh, right. This is wind stuff. Which we do not have. Have I activated this? This I have activated. Okay, so I need to get the wind stuff. Forgotten Forest. That's the Burning Hollow. That's the Drowning Sands. Maybe there's something here that I like. Did I walk past something? Maybe I missed something through this puzzle because I like kind of went through this and didn't really get anything. So maybe I missed the part in here where I was supposed to get the wind ability. So, like, there's some wind shit. And another gate that would be unlocked by it. I get... Wait. Isn't this supposed to tell me where to go? How come this is not giving me a... Oh, wait. Maybe it is. Thought I saw it for a second there. No, that's just nothing. Oh, wait, is... No. I did find this before, but it doesn't do anything. Very confusing. But yeah, it's weird because I've got the like hint thing, but it doesn't seem to want to tell me a hint. Just curious. Flint. Well, meow. Song. Blah. Ouch. Yeah, my left hand really wants to type that H. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Well, there's where I can go. And another thing to unlock over there. Okay, so can I sneak through here? Yes. Antarctic. Avalanche. Alder. Okay, so there's lots of stuff to open up over here. I feel like I was supposed to do this a long time ago.
In her hair.
Oh, okay,
She
here we
smiled
go.
for a moment,
Wind zone unlocked.
delighting in its feather touch. Until the wind picked up, and tornado's fury blotted out the sun.
Chapter 4. I feel like I've skipped chapters. Yeah, I don't think I did chapter 3. Like, yeah. I think I feel like chapter 3 and 4 are like 4 is clearly the wind one. Chapter 3 must be the electrical one. And I must have missed it somehow. Like, I guess maybe you can do them in either order. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. So that's just a dead end for now. Abscisic bark. Yeah, well, I feel like it can't possibly be like that because, yeah, that'd be very odd. Okay, and yeah, here's some electrical stuff. Like, I can't get through here without the electricity. Like, I might be blocked from doing this if I don't have the electricity already, but I don't know. Might as well see how much I can do before giving up, right? Sequence break this game. Jasmine. Push. Rock, gravel. Basswood? Is it basswood? I think it might be basswood. So that's wind shit, which we don't have yet. Here's a challenge thing. Okay. Vibe, roll, mist, web, trio, pair, funk, road, call, open, meet, keen, play, zoom, link, mall, also, bat, ale, pay, rent, font, void, note, urge, edit, peep, bang. Harm, sink, rest, vice, leak, crime, town, grace, diet, rap, gang, sect, self, dive, dire, jive, south, niece, full, pain, glee, higher, high, boss, dear. Bow, whoa, pay, peach, scene, rot, agape, erase, gang, part, bend, only, cuff, woof, less pay, grand, else, sure, ship, dull, salt, spin, mess, grab, flaw, silk, gaze, raid, vague, hospital, addition, funereal. That's an interesting twist on that. It is a word. It's just, I probably would have quickly read that as funeral if I hadn't actually looked at it. Food, call, utriculus, pulp, curse, pressure, close, scribble, oh shit, grudge, down, shit. Got stuck on a word and then I wonder if there is a way to cancel the word that you're typing. Maybe backspace works. I actually haven't tried that. Nope. Find, crop, leap, bin, fog. Oh, there were two bins, okay. Turn, wise, sire, chic. Lady, mute, wide. Lone, diet, side, duty, salt, oak, cage, crowd, ledge, trash, fauna, glee, zone, open, fuel, knob, wide, hoax, ring, duty, thief, talc, risk, Fry, cat, arc, flake, clove, fry, voice, chore. Okay. Tail, cool, vest, port, knot, blur, army, ripe, dry, base, barb, half, rear, pity, pause, tilled, rear, blip, gene, wish, conceive, rich, sort, all, rest, open, swim, home care, menarche, boat, head, sail, rough, land, soil, rice, feet, gypsyism. I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore. Loud, wrong, postmark, artifice, bluff, creative, tram, hymn, weep, gardener, cylinder, spot, funk, herb, rave hook, mark down, appetite, silk, effusive, rank, dumb, hell, sour, crop, full, turn, cure, lord, doze, zero, blob, loss, sail, push, text, omit, wide, forklift, eggplant, keen, aged, flea, yuck, befriend, pentagon, rave hook, rantipole, maybe rantipoli, aberrant. I thought there was an H in that. Frame, paste, pupivorous, break, investor, altitude, tomorrow, overbank, blockaded, gypsyism, grandeur, cause, penchant, mastermind, commercial, referendum, stereotype, pipe, conscience, importance, automobile, adrenaline. Yeah, I think Ryan's subscriptions all expired at this point. Is it gone, or do you just not? Are you not subscribed anymore? Because those were 10-year subscriptions. That was what the deal was. So they probably expired. In theory, you could probably resubscribe to him, maybe, unless yeah, maybe you removed it. Okay, so what do I actually want at this point? I think I do want knowledge. No. Oh, I have 4 points. Okay. Apparently I don't need teleport, so I'm just not even gonna take that because apparently I already have that. I got that for free with the map upgrades. Okay. I don't. Oh, they might have changed. I think Ryan's might be back to monthly at this point now, which does make it a little more harder argument to make for doing that. Yeah, that is the thing. Okay. This map is actually pretty big, all things considered. So I did that. Okay, so I think I actually can't get into this area without the electricity, so I don't think I can proceed in this direction. Now, this should be unlocked now, so I should be able to go to Ice Mausoleum. I think this is chapter 3 over here. Yeah, so this is open now. So I expect this will probably unlock where we need to go. Maybe what will actually even be labeled as Chapter 3. Okay. Curious. Okay, then we've got another one of these. That connects to over there. Oat, Sake, Norm, Slam, Conic, Smart, Vivid, also Rain, Pale, Nudge, Once, Slay, Him, Tenth, Soup. There's a lot of guys here, huh? Where's the H? Judo, Dare, Coverage, Fine, Baseball, Voice, Bow, Pizza, Claw, Gang, Osmosis, Coral Root, Rantipole, Ambiance, Veto, Month, Bad, Whoa, Bug, Pay, Rot, B, Gene, Commit, Even, Dive, Difference, Rice, Tie, Ego, Idea, Rot, Hour, Fry, Ego, Beef. Oh shit, I didn't see Sin. Gauge, Raw, Shut, Cat, Nab, Bow, Nab, Warn, Fast. I'm glad that guy got stuck on the rock. Gastronome, Palindrome, Centerfold, Saga, Dive, Skin, Mind, Spoof, Amuse, Patch, Fine, Room, Much, Life, Rear, Road, Cure, Froth, Salt, Once, Fail, Embed, Race, Flee, Base, Noun, Motorcycle, Dinner Time, Challenger, Lie, Navigation, Ill, Cat, Rot, Ego, Ill, Lumberjack, Stereotype, Propaganda, Earthquake, Time, Ractioli, Ursulane, Folk, Funk, Herd, Ramp, Mean, Beep, Peak, Rude, Penchant, Aloha, Fetch, stop trying to make fetch happen, Nightcap, Humid, Proud, Algae, Ankle, Gull, Hive, Bull, Lord, Tail, Mill, Readable, Ursulane. No, it doesn't seem to reset if you get them wrong. You just don't make progress. And once you've started typing a word, you can't back out to a different one. So you kind of have to not fuck it up. Grow. Sure. Tom. MC. Phone. North. Raw. Ash. Ant. Fry. Fog. Flu. Mandarin. Vacation. Propound. Multi-level. Underestimated. Psychochemical was a bad choice. Institutionalizes. Representativeness. Roach. Rhinoceros. Blackboard. Dim. Gun. Sob. Mud. Beige. Q. Silhouette. Oh, fuck. With some of those big ones, fire mode might be the right call, because you would be able to not do all of them. Hash, touch, read, sculptor, paid, race, gamma, merge, piece, pay, gypsyism, wire, shop, mass, decrease, nobleman, ripe, scurfiness, ash, air, foe, and old blue, gypsyism, work, ache, morse, twin, race, wipe, tomb, tier, rule, rape, or oh shit, roof porch, style, bush, shut, near, cone, loop, band, heap, embed, fire mode, artificial, challenger, paraphrase, there we ilk, nab, friendship, meat, sear fish, soup, vest, heel, wear, harsh, race, renumber, ablative, morse, blend, lobe, sear fish, lapse, dawn, skin, pence, oak, few, sure, flu, copy, duet, best, mask, timeline, ill, weed, sect, push down, sob, hit, tax, herd, ease, wear, web, soothe. Depressant, indestructible, pseudo-instruction, ice, dissonance, shire, motorcycle. Oh my god. How the I don't even know what word that was, but it was like 100,000 letters long. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Yeah, so there's definitely I think for the most part you want to go ice. But then with those really long ones, you want to switch to fire mode. lipid, spare, earth, where, lure, area, debt, easy, mean, dull, rhyme, wine, worse, feel, smog, bank, monotone, berry, allergen, language, grand, opera, nigger, leash, rinse, sin, mind, tell, yuck, pantomimic, adragant, asdicis, jaw, rag, nab, woe, fry, dry, mean, ride, palindrome, soon, many, sin, old, dry, raw, war, copy, dirt, jaw, rot, tie, bin, off, bad, sign, keen, fry, substitute, food, tabulation, fairground, foot, muse, blob, ruby, ninth, prime, music, June, knee, salt, barb, topic, flesh, brood, fact, raid, work. There's so many words here. Past, urge, copy, bath, goal, discombobulate, roundabout. Okay, fire, telepathic, hemoglobic, tax. Oh shit, chimpanzee, bin, mud, whoa, politician, hate, fuel, full, fail, condense, discombobulate, yawn, cork, pulp, seat, flop, left, horse, aloha, noise, agape, evaluate, genre, nudge, freehand, polyhalite, noise, well, meal, tie, axe, aged, dry, foot, shoe, fill, back, desolate, force, fat, flora. Oh shit, why am I in ice mode? Aorta, deny, rod, soul, rule, share, bleed. I guess it's fine for now. Hit, foe, cry, foe, mud, dominion, beatific, fire, fire, repetition, establishment, ultra-nationalists, tambourine, pence, imperceptible, fraud, accomplice, pronunciation, tie, rid, tie, invariance, and counterattack. Okay. Qualification. Anti-inconvenience. New mono ultra microscopic silico-volcano. Oh, this is the breathing in volcano dust word. I fucking did it. That's the one where you get fucked up from volcano dust. It's like a super specific term. Okay, so I fucking did it. Because I'm a typing god. I might as well upgrade teleport, I guess, because I've got literally nothing else to put points into. I feel like I'm actually doing pretty goddamn good. But I think I'm going to stop here because I should probably eat something tonight. Now, I am curious. If I go to the main menu, I'm pretty sure there's a stats page. There is. Words per minute, 46. That's pretty good. Total errors, 920. But 920 out of 12,000, that's probably not great, actually. That's like a 10% error rate or something. Probably like 8 or 9 maybe. I don't know. I don't know. That seems not bad though. Best no miss streak 120. Best combo 176. 877 kills. Yeah, this is actually pretty fun. Oh, interesting. So there's just a straight arena mode. So now I understand. So that would just be those over and over again. But yeah, I think I'll probably finish this tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see where it goes from there. But that's it for today. So thanks for watching and good night.
Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur le banc. Faridula si manette, doni poina volinette, pina sans mi manicette, d'un affant sur